It's all a swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags and wraiths. For your dolly Polly sleep has flown, don't dare let her tremble alone. For the witcher, heartless cold, paid in coin of gold. He comes, he'll go, leave naught behind but heartache and woe. Deep, deep woe. It's all silent for the night. Cows turned in as daylight dies. But when soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags and wraiths. My dear dolly Polly, shut your eyes, lie still, lie silent, utter no cries. As the witcher, brave and bold, paid in coin of gold. He'll chop and slice, you cut and dice, you eat, you uphold. Eat you whole. Wolves asleep in midst the trees. Bats all a swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags and wraiths. For your dolly Polly sleep has flown, don't dare let her tremble alone. For the witcher, heartless cold, paid in coin of gold. He comes, he'll go, leave naught behind but heartache and woe. Deep, deep woe. It's all silent for the night. Cows turned in as daylight dies. But when soul lies anxious, wide awake.
Welcome to part 18 of the Witcher Enhanced Edition. We are coming off of the news yesterday that it is finally happening, man. Songs of the Past, the new expansion from CD Projekt Red, slated for early 2027. Oh boy, there's so much stuff to be excited for right now in the Witcher world. I really hope they don't fucking wait till 2027. I feel like letting GTA 6 come out before the expansion everybody's gonna be sucked into GTA 6. It's coming out what, November? Yeah, December, January, February, March. I don't know, man. I don't know. With as big of as the hype is around GTA 6, waiting to release it after GTA 6, I don't know if that's the best move. I think hitting it before would have been better, but we'll see. We'll see. Nothing's locked in stone. They just threw out 2027. How cool would it be if they released it earlier than that? But anyways, we are here to play The Witcher. There's not really any information out about Songs of the Past outside of that one graphic. In fact, he could new window. People are so critical of this. Anyways, let's see what the hell I'm doing here. So let me move this over here for the time being. Bing. So looks like Geralt's wearing his starting armor. So Songs of the Past. Now, if you look at let's pull up the Blood and Wine. Yeah, this is the one I am talking about. So typically, it looks like. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Ooh, no, no, I'm back. I guess that's gonna be the best way to do it. Oh my goodness. Why can't they give me full size images, man? Oh, that's still not big enough. There we go. So, if we want to go on the most recent DLC for The Witcher 3 would be the Blood and Wine expansion pack. So, they put the big bad in the thing. They put him in there. That's Detlef behind Geralt. Geralt doesn't look too much older, and he's wearing the clothes that are typical of Toussaint, and he's on a throne. So what we can take from that, is dealing with the regal, I guess, regency. I don't know how I would put that. He's dealing with kings and queens, or the Duchess. That's what you take by the throne. The vampire, obviously, that's the big bad. Um, Goblet and Blood. Hmm. Well, Blood and Wine. That's the name of the DLC. So, play on words. Also, we know that vampires drink blood like it's wine, essentially. Not relevant to trying to figure out what the expansion was about. I almost called it DLC. The the people over at CD Projekt Red are very adamant that this is not a DLC. It's not. DLC is like a couple of cosmetic items for free. This is an expansion. So we go back to this. So key things to take away. We don't have a throne, but we do have this extra sword. This weird sword. It's a third sword. Now, looking at the hilt, the crossguard, it does look like this is a silver sword. Now, keep in mind, this is supposed to be a bridge between Witcher 3 and Witcher 4. And the biggest hurdle right now to getting to the point where we see Ciri in the trailer is her actually becoming a Witcher. How do we get to that point? How did we get there? Does the game start off with her already being a Witcher? So, songs of the past, based on the sword guard, the hilt guard. I would say this is a silver sword, no doubt about it. Every representation of silver swords in The Witcher 3, they all have the angled crossguard, not the straight crossguard. Only the steel swords have the straight crossguard. So it's like a visual tell. Like you can look at a sword like, oh, that's a silver sword, right? So based on that crossguard, I say this is a silver sword for sure. Um Now, what is a significance, or what is the significance of him holding a silver sword? And it looks like there's even a ruby encrusted in the middle, like right around here. Looks like a little ruby right here. Very interesting. Um, all right, so I'm getting some thoughts here. Songs of the past. So let's say he finds evidence of another Witcher, not just any Witcher. It's a female Witcher, something that he had never heard of before. And maybe he finds her sword, and there's some kind of mystery to unravel. And in unraveling this mystery, he finds the key to making female witchers, and maybe some kind of explanation to why it's rarely ever done. So, being a witchress from the past, finding her sword, maybe her soul, her ghost is attached to the sword. And to lay her soul to rest, he's got to solve some kind of mystery involving this sword. It's a good guess. It's a good guess, I think. It's a good guess, I think. Possibly. But I can say one thing that I know for sure. This is for sure, a silver sword. Songs of the past, holding a mysterious silver sword. Um, a lot of the plot is going to revolve around that sword. Now, let's take a look at the big bad in the back. This is going to be the main protagonist, or is no, it's antagonist. I forget exactly protagonist, antagonist. Protagonist is the good guy, right? I think. I don't know. So, one thing I notice right off the bat is that it looks female. Looks female. Looks like a curse. Looks kind of like a type of lesson. Very very similar to a lesson with all the branches and whatnot. But I'm also getting vibes from, it's a quest that's in The Witcher 3, um, and the Blood and Wine DLC, where there is a woman who's cursed, and she became a weeping willow. And when you move close to the tree, you could hear crying, and it would bleed. Uh, so yeah, brings me back to the other thing. The idea that maybe this silver sword belonged to a previous Witcher unknown to Geralt. Maybe something had happened to her. Maybe she was cursed. Maybe this is her. And he needs to lift the curse. And in doing so, gains the knowledge needed for Ciri to become a Witcher. This will be very interesting. Cause yeah, man. You got Detlef, Big Bad. These swords don't matter. You got the silver sword, you got the steel sword with the straight crossbow. He only has the two swords. The only other thing to look at on this is the throne. The throne. And we know the duchy sits on the throne and the clothes. So these are Toussaint clothes. So those are the clues for Blood and Wine when they release that. Now looking at this, his clothes are his starting clothes from the path. Nothing to go on there. Um, nothing unique about the swords on his back. The only thing we have to go on here is this sword and this monstrosity in the back and the title, Songs of the Past. Well, the sword is definitely a silver sword. Based on the idea of The Witcher 4, it probably most likely belonged to a Witcher from the past. I'm going to guess that this Witcher is a female. I'm going to guess that this Witcher possibly is the monstrosity behind Geralt, that she was cursed. And Geralt will be tasked to lifting this curse. Anybody think different? No? Maybe? We'll find out. But back to very interesting. Very, very interesting. Would be very curious to see what becomes of this new DLC or expansion. Sorry, CD Projekt, please. Don't kill me. Okay. So where we left off last night, getting back into the game now, we were about to relift the curse of the Striga from Ada, King Foltest's incestuous daughter, or daughter conceived of incestuous relations with his sister. Jesus Christ. Sounds like a mouthful. Man, all I can think about is this new DLC, man, or expansion. Sorry, did it again. I got one cap potion. All right. I know there's other things that I need to find in this crypt besides defeating Ada, which I don't necessarily need to defeat her. I just need to outlast her. Ah. Jesus Christ, Geralt. Man, I just can't make Triss sad. But it's Yennefer, man. It's always been Yennefer. I think it's fucked up of Triss not to say anything, considering that Triss is a friend of Yennefer's, not to say anything about Yennefer. Maybe she thought Yennefer was dead. Nah, but if Geralt's alive, I don't know, man. I think it's still fucked up. Secrets won't hurt a bit. Well, I'm not gonna be able to find that dude just yet. Interesting. All right, time to face the Striga. We got the Elven Minstrel notes. There is another Wayfarer stone back there, but that's like if you choose the Elves path. That is one ugly bitch. Ow. And I didn't realize. Damn this big bitch.
It'll be dawn soon. If I'm to kill her, I don't have much time left.
Ow.
is rising. Just a few moments more, and the Striga's spell will be broken.
Who's chasing who? Look at that. Ostrich journal. I curse you, Fultus, and I hope you rot amidst worms in hell. I curse you, your incestuous deeds. Your sister Ada deserved better. I implore destiny to render the child born of your lechery as monstrous as you. If the witch spoke truly, you will soon taste my visions. I need only prepare the ingredients and utter the words thrice. Some say that not even the words are necessary, that hatred alone suffices. Know that my hatred is fierce. On the margins, someone made notes as if researching how to renew the curse of the Striga. Princess Ada was born of an incestuous union and came into this world as a Striga. This was the consequence of a curse cast by a jealous courtier who had loved her mother. For several years, the Striga roamed Old Visima, stalking and devouring the unwary, until I arrived. No one had been able to kill her or lift the curse. Ada did not fully regain her personality, however, and there is still danger of a relapse. That's why the princess wears amulets and participates in rituals designed to ward off the curse. Princess Ada was born a Striga as a result of Ostrich's curse. The magnet was in love with the king's sister and Ada's mother, whose name was also Ada. That I was having a little bit of confusion there, like legit, until I read that. When he learned of the incestuous relationship between the king and his sister, Ostrich put a curse on the king and described the process in his diary. Whoever possesses the diary may renew the curse and transform Ada back into a Striga. Very interesting. Look, Seems I need to drink another cat potion. Damn, and I paid money for this.
Where am I?
Ada, you all right?
What happened?
It's over. You're well again.
Geralt.
Geralt.
Don't worry, you're safe. I'll take you home.
My hands. They're covered in blood. I killed, murdered so many people. Oh.
It wasn't your fault. Don't think about that. It's behind you.
I remember, through a fog. It was important. I concealed something in the sarcophagus. You must see it.
All right, I will.
Hold me, Geralt. I feel so cold.
It's this crypt. We should go. You'll feel better outside.
Really? You're gonna walk like that out of here? You really are a princess. Looking like she's walking down a runway. Jesus. She should give lessons.
And...
Shutting me in that crypt. Nice gesture, Valerad.
sorry, King's orders.
The princess is freed. Ada, Valerad will take you home.
Witcher, second time I underestimated you.
Third time's a charm.
Foltest gave me something for you in the event that you survived. This is the devil, a Zerrikanian scimitar. The legends say it was tempered in dragon's blood.
Someone induced the princess's transformation into a striga. I have proof.
Where?
The king wanted to be the first to know.
Fine.
Is that all?
The king said if you want to cure the disease, you must go to the old manor. He said you would understand.
I do. Farewell.
Farewell, Witcher.
Fare thee well, Witcher. Man, oh man.
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
Goodbye.
Geralt.
Do you feel all right?
Yes, better.
I need to ask you about Salamandra.
Oh, Geralt. That terrible professor. It's his fault. He tricked me, promised me power and glory. I haven't seen any salamanders since he was killed.
The professor couldn't have created those mutants. Did he ever mention a mage?
He came here once with this repulsive man, Abdul or something. The professor called him a powerful sorcerer. That's all I know.
Know where I might find him?
Unfortunately not. Geralt.
Do you feel all right?
Yes.
I need to...
Oh,
No.
Alright, nothing else. Interesting.
burned my house down, destroyed all my property. What shall I do?
The road to old Visima. Jeez, Visima in flames.
Quite some time, Witcher. Word had it the princess put a large bounty on your head.
I'm relieved you didn't take that on.
If I'd known where to look. Who knows? Have to earn my bread somehow.
I know.
It's old news now. But I know I'll get another chance.
Enough about that. I've got some business.
This
Yes.
motherfucker.
Got a lot of work?
So it seems. But there's something missing. I probably killed more elves and salamanders than you've eaten chickens. I think I may be bored. I need a change. A challenge. Know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know where to find me.
What the fuck? Did he just challenge me?
Got a lot of work?
So it seems. I need a change. A challenge. Know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
You know where to find me.
Farewell.
Okay.
Yes. Farewell.
Can you fight Captain Jean-Pierre in The Witcher 1?
Yes, you can fight and kill Captain Jean-Pierre in Chapter 5 of The Witcher 1. If you fail or intentionally mess up the side quest Mud and Velvet, specifically by pocketing the money given to you by Antoinette instead of using it to help her cousins, Jean-Pierre will confront you in Old Vizima, allowing you to engage him in combat. Defeating him is notoriously difficult, but doing so rewards you with the Mahakaman Sihil, one of the best steel swords in the game.
Huh. There's another way to get that sword without fighting him.
Yes, there are two other ways to get that exact sword, officially named Gavashir, the Mahakaman Rune Sihil, without ever having to touch Captain Jean-Pierre. Because it is the absolute best steel sword in the game, plus 100% damage and completely penetrates enemy armor, the developers gave players a couple of non-violent routes to earn it. Both options culminate in Chapter 5, Method 1, the Dentist's Quest. Won't hurt a bit. This is generally the easiest method if you like collecting loot. You need to collect a specific set of monster and humanoid teeth throughout the game, and bring them to Zahin Schmartz, the dentist in Vizima. You can start this quest as early as Chapter 3 when you find him in his clinic, but you won't be able to finish it until Chapter 5 when you can access the final teeth types. The teeth you need: Barghest Skull, Chapter 1. Beast Fang.
Yes. Farewell.
Some of these remains should have been arcane saliva. There we go. Fuck yeah. Just what I fucking needed. What are you doing, Geralt? Guess I was supposed to go this way. Oh yes, yes, my guy. I totally know that, man. I wanted to uh play it at least once before they did the remake, so I would know like how well they did the remake. I don't know how else to word that. Like, I guess I'm just curious, you know, how good the original one was, and to see how good the remake is going to be compared to the original. So, and I got to say, I do like the original one. It's not bad, but it's going to be so fucking good when it comes out. I just imagine like they're gonna redo the combat system, probably make it more in line with, you know, Witcher 3 and 4, and it's just gonna be so good, man. It's gonna be so like fine-tuned. I can see it already. And huh. Yeah, it is. It's a bit janky, but once you get a feel for that I guess it's like timing based combat, it's not horrible, man. It's not horrible. So right now I'm trying to, apparently I get the best sword in the game. This is my second time playing this game, and but my first time playing it on stream. So where the fuck is this guy? Is he up there? I guess so. Maybe I can get up there. Hell yeah. All right, so there's this dentist that's like a tooth collector. Jesus Christ. Your collection is growing, my guy.
Witcher Geralt, what brings you here?
Zahin Schmartz explains the groans. Heard of anesthesia?
Sure, but herbs give me allergies.
Business looks slow. That groaning must have scared away potential patients.
It wasn't the groaning. It's this bloody mayhem between the elves and the Order. Though, it's given me time to pursue my passion. I collect teeth. Have I said so? And now, with the war, so many interesting specimens.
Strange hobby.
Is it? Seems like any other to me.
This place looks strange.
It was a torture chamber.
Does that keep patients away?
Maybe. One good thing, though. I found all the tools of my trade already here when I moved in.
Jesus.
I found devourer teeth.
Dentition like an old woman's. Like my patient. She wanted gold, then asked its source. Cousin filched it from a corpse. 125 orens.
I have Alp things.
Interesting. Alps inject anesthetic into their victims. Perhaps I can extract it. Maybe I can synthesize an anesthetic that wouldn't aggravate my allergies. 150 orens. How can I help?
I met Zdenek, the famous boxer.
Incredible. Have you his tooth? 250 orens.
I hope your collection's complete.
Yes, thanks. In appreciation, take this dwarven sail, Givalkir. Not from monsters, but it slices humans nicely.
Ha ha. And that quest is now completed, putting me at 6,400 orens and where the fuck is my other sword? That's not my sword. Son of a bitch. Alright, it auto-saved in here. I kind of want to make sure that I get to keep that sword. It was good. Probably not as good as... What the fuck? What the fuck? That is not my sword. I mean, as long as I know where it is, I can go back for it.
And...
Shutting me in that crypt. Nice gesture, Valerad.
Sorry, Witcher. King's orders.
The princess is freed.
Witcher. Second time.
Third time.
Fault escape.
Someone in
Where?
the king.
Yeah. That's where my sword is.
Damn, it's hot in this.
Sitting in front of the crypt. Holy shit.
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
Let me just check something.
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
Alright, technically it's better, but this looks like fucking the sword Guts uses in fucking Berserk. Kinda like it. You know what I mean? Like,
Damn, it's hot in this thing. Damn, it's
Alright.
hot in this thing.
because I don't want to have to go back like that. Where can I fucking drop my shit off at? Maybe it's the hospital. I'll check the hospital real quick.
You've evil eyes. Be gone. Idleness tires me. Geralt, what are you doing here? Did Shani not come back with you?
She won't be back for a couple of hours.
Oh my, he heard everything. The famed witch's senses.
He heard us talking. Hallowed Melatele.
The goddess of love and fertility grant me strength.
But
What the
afterwards,
fuck?
we'll pray together.
Geralt, you dog.
Oh,
In front of all these patients?
this can be our little secret.
Sure, sure.
Nurse?
The medicine's finished. Oh, for a vial. Thank you, Dwan. Witches collect monster stories, don't they? I heard one recently about if... Thank... You've evil eyes.
tires me.
Be gone. I stitch up the victims of another's delusions and ambitions. Behold the evil those fools who come.
Where can I find a stash spot in chapter 5?
In Chapter 5, you can find your stash and access all your stored items by talking to Jaskia, Dandelion. Because Old Vizima is a war zone, the standard innkeepers aren't available, so Jaskia acts as your mobile storage hub. He changes locations depending on where you are in the chapter's main story. Initial location, you can find him right at the start of the chapter in the Vizima Dike. During the battle, once you move into the city, he relocates to the field hospital in Old Vizima.
So I'm at the point where I've already saved Ada, but I can't find him in the field hospital. Where is he?
That part trips up a lot of players because Chapter 5's layout is incredibly hectic. If you have already dealt with the Striga mutant threat and returned to the hospital, Dandelion isn't actually there yet. Because of how the main quest triggers, Dandelion...
No, I dealt with Ada, A-D-D-A.
Ah, my bad. I misread your typos. You meant you just dealt with Ada, the Striga mutant, and now you're back in Old Vizima. If you just finished the Striga quest at the Swamp Cemetery and headed straight back to the field hospital, you are right in the middle of a major story script trigger. Dandelion won't physically spawn in the hospital until you advance that specific scene. Here is exactly what you need to do to get him to appear so you can access your stash. 1. Talk to Shani. Step inside the...
Shani's not at the hospital anymore.
That means you've hit the point where Old Vizima is actively burning down and the hospital has been evacuated. Once Shani leaves the hospital, she retreats to a makeshift safe zone in the Swamp Cemetery, specifically inside the refugee cave / Druid's Cave. Because Shani and Dandelion's movements are tied together during this chaotic escape sequence, Dandelion leaves the hospital too. He shifts into his final phase location for the chapter. Here is where you can catch up with him to access your stash before the point of no return.
Son of a...
The Refugee Cave, Swamp Cemetery. Check the caves in the swamp area where the refugees and druids are hiding. Dandelion often camps out here alongside Shani while the city burns. The Old Manor. If you've already progressed the swamp evacuation and are moving toward the final showdown with Jacques de Aldersberg, Dandelion will be waiting for you at the entrance courtyard of the Old Manor ruins. Crucial tip: treat the Old Manor as your absolute love.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Geralt?
I brought all the components.
I'll get right to work.
When will it be ready?
Tempering, carburizing, forging, power runes, elfin songs plus finishes. Tomorrow.
What do I not need? Don't you have armor to work on?
Army life's tough. Be alert.
Is the armor ready?
Yes! Gaze upon a masterpiece, superior even to the original.
Thank you.
Pure pleasure, penetrating the concealed qualities of steel and learning new alchemical compounds.
I'm glad you enjoyed yourself.
Geralt?
The king asked me to handle the...
Vampires once interested me. Unfortunately, I never examined a live... to defeat the Striga, you must survive a night near her lair. I'd recommend getting weapon greases.
Kalkstein, I was wondering.
Yes?
In your studies of mutation, did you find any cure for infertility?
Sorry, Geralt.
As I expected. Farewell.
Army life's tough.
Geralt?
Army life tough. Damn, I'm thirsty.
Damn, I got 2 now.
Be alert.
Alright, but I should have been able to put these here and this here and these here.
Army life's tough.
Why are you moving your head like that, girl? I'm not gonna lie, that looked kind of... Alright, I really need to find Dandelion. Oh, there's nothing over this way.
Idleness tires me.
When will this end?
Yeah.
Duty called.
Gold.
Man, this dude's got one of these. Can't really get all that many of these. But I have 3. I guess I don't really need it.
Just stay out of my way.
This motherfucker said.
We'll do.
Oh, he's got all my shit too.
I'm hungry. What a dump.
Zahan.
Sure.
Business looks slow.
It wasn't the I collect teeth.
Strange.
Is it?
This place.
It was a...
Does that...
Maybe.
I found devout.
She wanted... How can...
I have...
Interesting. Maybe I can synthesize... How can I...
I met...
Incredible. 250 odd.
I hope your collection's...
Yes. That in appreciation. Take this dwarven sail.
Where do I find Antoinette? Is she in the swamps or out like on the dike or in Old Vasima?
She isn't in any of those places. Antoinette is located inside the royal castle, Vizima Keep, at the very beginning of Chapter 5. You can find her right after you finish your initial audience with King Foltest. She is standing in the castle chambers, and you must speak to her to pick up the Mud and Velvet quest before you leave the castle. If you already left the castle and headed out into Old Vizima, the dike, or the swamps, you cannot go back inside to talk to her. In that case, you won't be able to start the quest normally on this run. Her cousins, the ones you are supposed to give the money to, are the ones hiding out in the Swamp Cemetery caves. If you already got the quest from her before leaving, you'll find them in the refugee and druid caves out in the swamp.
So I'm locked out of the quest essentially.
Unfortunately, yes. Once you leave the royal castle at the start of Chapter 5, the doors lock behind you, and you cannot go back inside. Because Antoinette only spawns inside those castle chambers and never leaves them, if you didn't grab the Mud and Velvet quest from her right after talking to King Foltest, you are completely locked out of it for the rest of this playthrough. The silver lining here.
Well, nothing I can do about that. Mm-hmm. I hope you are in here.
Did you get the...
I have to wait. Preparing medicines is apparently...
Need any help?
No, I'll manage.
Take care.
She can't run it.
Great.
Can I...
They say deadly monsters have made their lair near the crypt in the swamp.
Know anything more?
People speak of a bat-like creature and a female vampire. Could you look into it?
What else can you tell me?
Ask, Witcher.
The royal huntsman spoke of a bat-like creature and a female vampire near the crypt. Where exactly are they? This is for chapter 5.
Both of these trophy monsters are located in the Swamp Cemetery area, and they only spawn at night. The crypt the huntsman mentioned is the Striga's crypt, where you fought/saved Ada. You will find both beasts lurking just outside of it, but in slightly different spots around the cemetery grounds. 1. The female vampire, Lily, an Alp, where she is. She spawns directly in the center of the cemetery, right near the open area surrounding the entrance to the Striga's crypt. What to look for? She wanders around the gravestones accompanied by a few standard Alps and Bruxae. She looks like a pale, ghostly woman until she attacks. Combat tip. Use the silver sword with the fast style. Vampires are highly susceptible to the necrophage oil and the Igni sign. Keep her knocked down or stunned with Ard if she tries to screech and blind you. 2. The bat-like creature, Vesper, a Garcane. Where he is. He spawns just to the east/southeast of the Striga's crypt. closer to the brickmaker's old ruined
Farewell.
huts and the edge of the
All
swamp.
right, we got some bosses to fight. Hell yeah. In The Witcher 1, when you fight these bosses, each chapter has two creatures where you can get trophy heads from them, and they're usually fucking huge. Victorious! I was about to say, look at this shit. Arcane Head. No, I can only carry one head at once, I think. Yeah, man. fucking rainy day today, man. So I'm off today. Lucky me. We're going to the Druid's Cave. Yeah, same. I asked for it off today as well. It's crazy, right? Wait, that's not it. Can I pass it? Out of my way, guys. Why is he running like that? That's hilarious. Why can't I find the entrance to this freaking cave, man? Got Geralt running around like a dolt. Ah, here it is.
Greetings.
Can I be useful?
They say deadly...
Know anything more?
People speak of a bat-like creature and a female vampire. Could you look into it?
Killed the Garcane. Here's proof.
Excellent. He'll murder no more humans. 1,000 Orens reward.
Hell yes.
Farewell.
Right.
Now for the out. What the fuck? Alright. Well, luckily it's saved right there. Yeah, see, I thought the running was looking kind of weird. So now I know when he starts running like that, the game's about to crash. Oh, that's what is going on. Guess that's the only one that, oh, no, she disappeared. I no longer have the sword out here. That's not good. It just disappeared, huh? Oh, well.
Can I be?
They say deadly
Know anything more?
People speak of a...
I killed the she-vampire. Here's proof.
Deadly these are. You were lucky. 1,000 Oran's reward.
All right. That's 2,000 Orans I just made. I'm almost at 10,000 Orans, just chilling. Got the best swords. Got the best armor. I think I'm ready. Alright, I'm out this bitch.
Imbeciles. State your business, Witcher.
Let me pass, Duet.
You look terrible, like you haven't slept all night.
I'm tired, Count. May I pass?
My dear Geralt.
I spent the night with a Striga, so my patience runs thin.
With a Striga? To what end? Did you kill her?
She's no longer a problem. I found evidence of a traitor in the princess's entourage.
Any idea who?
Not yet, but it's only a matter of time. I discovered a useful diary. Triss Merigold also knows some helpful spells.
You should give me Ostrit's diary. The Grandmaster commands magic better than that witch Merigold.
I never mentioned whose diary.
But... to hell with it. Witcher, join me. Align yourself with the masters of a new order. With me, Roderick Duet, the future Viceroy of Temeria.
Who are you working for, Duet?
I thought you had it figured out. I'm working with Salamandra, for now.
Think you can outsmart them?
They're but a means to an end. Join me.
You're a worm. I won't soil my boots on a piece of crap like you.
Fuck yourself, mutant! You shall die at my sword!
That hurt.
Dead! My honor, one more step and things will get serious.
Bro, I can't even move, man.
Surrender!
Jesus Christ.
Turn
You really still think you can beat a Witcher? Let me show you how wrong you were.
You will die slow.
Greetings, Geralt. Have you met Rayla? A singular transformation gave her the gift of life.
Geralt! A singular transformation. The gift of life. You call that enslaved bag of blood and muscles alive?
Better than alive, perfect. You'll learn that soon enough.
This was your experiment? You're pathetic.
Rayla, darling, you won't permit this mongrel to insult your master.
Geralt!
Fuck.
I'll feed you your liver.
Unfortunate, but what was she thinking was gonna happen? Oh, damn it. I was supposed to till daytime, man.
This is your end. You challenge Salamander! Against steel!
What was that?
Not sure, but they looked like mutants. You came just in time.
I could hardly desert you.
Thanks, Triss.
Geralt.
Salamandra must be based inside the old manor.
I think so too. So before I left the castle, I snatched a key to the crypt. From there, we can enter the catacombs beneath the manor.
Triss, you're a genius.
Shall we?
In a minute. Salamandra must...
I think so too.
Triss,
Shall we?
let's go.
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
This is your end.
Semper
Geralt, there's no sense staying here. We don't know what Salamander is planning. You need to enter their base.
Then let's go.
No, I'll stay here. I've still got strength left, so those mutants are going to taste some fire.
It's too dangerous.
Fire!
Since when do I need your permission to cause trouble? Or you mine, for that matter?
Triss.
Another time. They're coming. Go. I detest tearful goodbyes.
See you, Triss.
That would probably help. I wonder what's going on down here where the arrow is not pointing. Looks like there might be 5 levels left. Oh my goodness. That would be amazing.
Rella always admired you. Shame. You might have made a good couple.
This farce is over.
As you wish. Behold my Koshche, the perfect killer.
Oh, motherfucker. That's the problem. That shit is wild.
How irritating. You just cut up my Koshche, the result of much labor. Now to resolve this matter through more traditional means.
I can't wait.
My, how threatening that sounded. I warned you, pissing up wind leads to disaster.
You talk too much. Scared?
This time you pissed in a tornado. Kill him.
Your turn, Javed.
I learned long ago only to rely on myself. Before I kill you, you must know. Tris Marigold is being dragged to the laboratories as we speak. Torture will follow. Everyone breaks sooner or later. It's merely a question of time. What say you, Witcher? Still the indifferent tough guy?
You're bluffing. You sent assassins after me, conjure up beautiful words, threaten to kill me. But you're scared to death and simply postponing the inevitable.
Alar Zar bin Tala.
Berengar?
I was afraid I'd be late. Can you use a hand?
For a second there I wasn't sure if... I'm surprised to see you.
I needed to think.
Coward, you know the punishment you face. You can evade it by slaying Geralt of Rivia. You may earn my mercy.
Your threats don't impress me anymore. Prepare, sorcerer. I've come here for you. We'll meet again, White Wolf.
Berengar made his decision. He knew where Javed was hiding. He also knew I'd find the sorcerer sooner or later. He knew that facing Javed alone was suicide for either of us.
You son of a bitch. You can save him.
You.
I trip.
I got your
tricks are for naught.
Fucking A, bro.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Hold on, man.
I'll tear you to pieces. Your trick.
Are you fucking serious? You son of a bitch.
You. I'll trick what you. I got your shit. I'll tear you to pieces.
Come on, bro. Fucking piece of shit, Berengar. I'd have been fine if you just didn't show up. I promise you.
You. I trick what you.
Berengar? I was afraid I'd be late for I got your Wilma.
Your tricks are for naught.
Son of a bitch! Fucking dies like immediately. Fucking piece of shit, man.
How irritating. You. I try what you. I got you. I'll tear you to pieces. Your tricks are for naught.
Fucking A, bro. Fucking finally! Yeah, you piece of shit.
I needed to think. I needed to think.
I don't think he expected to be alive right now. Yeah, you're not committing suicide on my watch.
Javed, can you hear me? What's going on? How are the experiments progressing? I urgently need those mutated Knights of the Order in Vizima, and send me more failed ones. At this stage, I can afford no delays. Respond!
Javed's dead.
Witcher Geralt.
Expect to see me, Grandmaster. Soon.
Geralt, you're here.
Are you all right?
I told you I could handle them. What happened below?
I'll tell you later.
Geralt.
The leader of Salamandra is dead.
Great. Learn anything about who's behind Salamandra?
Yes. The Order of the Flaming Rose.
Oh, lords. But that means...
Exactly. We need to return to Vizima and inform the king.
I saw a boat at the dock. Let's meet there.
Good.
Get the fuck out of my way, you big oaf.
Geralt.
What do you know about the Grand Master?
He's very charismatic, with a talent for magic of the wild kind.
Wild?
Like a source, he uses the power intuitively. He had no mentor and attended no magic academies. I checked. He probably tamed the power through tremendous discipline, typical of religious sectarians.
How powerful is he?
Hard to say. He shields himself well.
Ready to cross?
Yes, you?
Grab the oars.
Sire, victory. Despite heavy losses, we now control the trade quarter.
Excellent. What news from Tw3?
He's dead, cut down by that godless butcher, the Witcher.
Useless Tw3. Have the town criers informed the people Ada has become a Strigger?
Yes, but the Witcher found the beast.
Geralt of Rivia. Only he stands between me and... We must fan the flames of chaos. Release more of our experiments, and let the elves wreak havoc.
Grandmaster, I must protest, as a nobleman and representative of...
Enough. Give the people more food, and tell them any God-fearing human can find shelter at the castle of the Order of the Flaming Rose. Adalbert, I thank you for your loyal service. Take him away. A new era dawns. An era of superhumans. None will stop me. I appoint you my new adjutant. Know your assignment?
Kill the Witcher.
Then go.
Geralt, you've arrived at a moment that should be called nothing short of historic.
Dandelion, I'm glad you're alive too, but I have important matters.
More important than a Temerian-Redanian alliance with far-reaching consequences?
Stop being dramatic and tell me what's happening.
Allow me some common courtesy. Triss, my joy at this meeting.
Triss, tell this clown to get to the point.
So what's this historic moment, Dandelion?
With the kingdom in flames, Foltest struck a deal with his neighbors.
Doubtless with that ambitious pup Radovid of Redania. Geralt, Foltest should learn of the Grand Master's betrayal. We need to talk to the king.
Hold on, Dandelion. You little shit.
Forgive me.
Welcome, Witcher.
Sire.
We have several things to discuss.
Of course.
Stop deliberating, son. We need to put out the fire in this whorehouse. You'll get the princess's hand, and if life has taught me anything, half the kingdom as soon as I'm gone. As for de Aldersberg, we need to be rid of him. The Witcher will slay him.
What?
Relax, we'll pay you as much as you want.
I'm a Witcher, not a hit. All right. 10,000.
Isn't that a bit much?
Come on, Foltest, the kingdom's worth a lot more than that.
Yes, I suppose the boy's right. But you shall take home 8,000.
It's a deal.
So, we're all agreed. Radovid, your armies must subdue the Order in Redania and in the north of my lands.
My armies will embark on a mission of fraternal assistance.
I don't want any fucking fraternal assistance. The phrase rubs me the wrong way. You are to smash the Knights of the Order and withdraw.
Relax, Foltest. My children will rule this land. I don't intend to destroy it.
Forgive me, your majesties, but I feel it's time I...
One more thing, Witcher.
Yes?
So, let's talk politics. And don't you dare mention neutrality. Judging by your company, you're already involved. Possibly up to your nose.
Sire, your wish is my command.
To the average pleb in the street, the Order is fighting my armies, but make no mistake. This is a confrontation between me and the Grand Master, that ambitious fanatic.
Directed all of Salamandra's actions and intentionally provoked the uprising.
What do you mean?
I thought you'd be interested, sire.
Very interested. The son of a bitch is attacking me with steel, poison, and magic.
It is time for you to choose your allies, and you must choose well, sire.
I see our sweet sorceress has already begun indoctrinating you.
I believe it's time we finalized our agreement, sire. I will counsel and support you with wise words and magic.
And with that of your esteemed female friends? Indeed you may. But don't forget, Marigold, I rule this bordello. Don't turn into Philippa. You're too pretty for that.
King, sorceress, and witcher united against evil. Worthy of a painting. But all will be lost if we delay any longer. Sire, one other matter.
Witcher?
How is Ada feeling?
Much better than she was as a Strigger. Yet she won't be herself again for some time. Witcher, how can I thank you?
I'm glad Ada is alive and well. Can you ensure that the Witcher's friends will be the same, sire?
Yes, that's something I can promise. Witcher, I wish to know who was behind all this.
Tw3 transformed the princess.
How so?
He wanted to gain influence with your enemies.
The bastard! If I could get my hands on him.
Those responsible assumed your position would be undermined if the princess wreaked havoc as a Striga. Tw3 has been punished.
I'm glad to hear it. Now go. Vizima is burning, fighting rages. You won't have an easy time of it.
People see Witchers as monster slayers. Rightly so. Few
Geralt's
know
a
we draw
goddamn
greater
hero.
Satisfaction from removing a curse or a spell. Swords are a final resort. As long as there was a chance I could save the princess, I had to try. It was worth it.
Wouldn't mind a drink?
I'm surrounded by imbeciles.
Serving a crown. Serving a crown.
I shall assemble a great hunt.
Then bold Foltest uttered these words. Virtuous Radovid.
What the hell is that?
I'm trying to keep a faithful and accurate record of these events.
He said, "Stop deliberating, son. We need to put out the fire in this whorehouse."
Geralt, you have no sense of poetry. There's the truth of time and the truth of legend.
You'll never change.
The pen is mightier than the sword, and you'll never change either. Off to save the world again when nobody's asked you.
I think I'm good. Although... fucking Siegfried, man.
Move, Geralt. I don't want to fight.
Then don't force me.
Stand aside. I have my orders. We must save this kingdom.
By turning civilians into food for mutants?
Our greater brothers are no mutants, but a new race. A new hope. Sadly, innocence will inevitably perish.
A Knight of the Flaming Rose defending monsters before people? How low have you fallen? Draw your sword and die with dignity.
Attack!
Surrender!
Hold the fuck. Oh, come the fuck on, bro. Fuck it. Y'all fucking did this to me, man.
Are you? I'll tell you.
Geralt.
Yeah, exactly.
I saw.
Good.
Son of a bitch. Come on, get up.
Geralt.
What?
He's
what? How? Ready to?
Yes.
Grab.
Geralt, you've arrived. Most
So
with the king.
Doubt, Geralt.
Alrighty.
So we have of course what I'm
Is
come on
here.
It's my one yeah so to the direct.
What do you?
It is
And with
king with how
much
I'm
yeah with
to how he wants up those.
I'm.
People see Witcher.
What? Ah, 7 a crown.
Then both.
What the hell?
I'm trying to.
He said.
Geralt, you have.
You'll never change.
The pen is mightier than the sword.
I need to finish something.
I understand.
Move, Geralt. I don't want to fight.
Then don't force me.
Stand aside. I have my orders. We must save this kingdom.
Then leave the civilians alone and fight the real enemy.
True. We must fight the real enemy. Those elven rejects. Boys, form up.
And the civilians?
They better leave. People, flee this place. Your king may provide shelter in these terrible times.
Leave if you value your lives.
Be gone, before I change my mind.
Come inside.
You're right.
Greetings.
We won't stay long. We need to get to the monastery.
So you're among those who have chosen to trust the eternal fire?
Is there another route?
Try the door in the cellar.
Where does it lead?
To other cellars. And an exit eventually, I assume. But I cannot guarantee it is safe.
We'll risk it.
The key should be somewhere in this house.
Great.
Prospering.
War can be profitable, if not for the...
How did you get here?
Don't you see? Knights, soldiers, and Scoia'tael.
I see.
And all their heads are filled with prophecies, destinies, strange signs.
Sorry to hear that, but I need to go.
The squirrels and the Order. Those dry ones disturb our swamp.
Between a rock and a hard place, huh?
I had a dream, white-haired one. Your destiny will be fulfilled. I come to tell you. Mistake not the stars with their reflection in a pond's surface.
I'll remember that.
It's been said so much.
Greetings.
I'm afraid. The time for contempt has come.
What do you have in mind?
Know Ithleen's prophecy?
Not exactly.
The war with Nilfgaard proved it. For Ithleen foretold the blood of Ensaid, of elves, would drench the land. People thought the age of the sword and axe, the age of the wolf's blizzard had arrived. Know the rest?
Not sure.
Then listen. The time of white frost and white light approaches. The time of madness and disdain. Ted Dayred, the end of ages. The world will perish in frost.
Enough pessimism.
The prophecy has now begun.
Depends on us.
Farewell. May Melitele protect you.
I don't care about prophecies. I care about the lives
He's
of
Chris in the back just
I
going
know
like...
you care about people. I saw Carmen happy with the captain of the guards. You know they got married?
Nice to hear.
Look at her.
Nice to you, Richard. I heard you cast a spell on Vincent.
She about to take
That
off,
poor girl
dog.
deserved a little happiness.
Poor girl.
Carmen endured a lot. She lived in the outskirts. Her father was a priest of the eternal fire. A damnable man of
What the
religion.
hell is
When Carmen
Vasca
got
doing
pregnant, he cast her out.
behind the nun?
She went to
It
Vizima.
looks
You know
obscene.
how that ended.
I didn't know.
And Triss over here just still looking like she about to take off. Who else we got here? The Hermit.
You here?
On an important mission for the king.
Praiseworthy. I too wish to offer Foltest my services as an advisor in these difficult times.
I need to get to the monastery.
I have learned much about a phenomenon of interest to you. the Wild Hunt?
Oh.
Tell me.
In folk culture, the king of the Wild Hunt embodies death. He is the one who takes away souls. He is oft considered as the tool of destiny.
Destiny?
The Wild Hunt is an omen of war and tragedy. It has oft been seen recently near Vizima. Beware.
I must go. Farewell.
Enjoy yourselves while you're still able.
This place has a...
Hey, it's this guy.
Witcher! Good to see you.
I see war is to your liking, Vitala.
I no longer need to hide in the cemetery. It's safer here. I come out at night, find food in the streets. Can't complain.
The inhabitants of this home have no objection?
They fear me. The little brat comes alone, talks without end.
I must go. Farewell.
A true feast on these streets.
Alright. I think I might run into a Zoogle, maybe?
Go away.
There were monsters in the cellar.
I'll die anyway. They'll find me. They'll get me.
Calm down. How do we get out?
Through the window.
Thanks.
So you live. The sight of you sickens me.
I'm in no mood for riddles.
Teruviel is dead. I know enough to blame you for her death. You certainly played a part.
Open your eyes, Yavin. Your beloved war killed her. Stop drowning the world in blood. Try building for a change.
Humans, elves, dwarves, we all hate. We all kill. This cannot go on. Fail, Wolf. Leave me be.
Vizima burns like our raging hearts.
Our time is now.
We'll have to get dirty. The only way to the monastery leads through the sewers.
The Order doesn't guard it?
Not since a Zoogle made its nest there. A big one.
It's had a lot of fresh meat. I hope it hasn't had time to procreate.
I doubt it found a mate.
Zoogles don't need mates. They're hermaphrodites. Don't get eaten.
I'm serious.
Stay out of range of its tentacles. Zoogles harbor all kinds of contagion. If you have any spells against infection...
I should have. Let's go.
son of a bitch. Can't even fucking get a fucking swing on it, man. Damn it, Triss. Just back the fuck off, man. I'll fucking do it myself. Fucking Zoogles, man. I bet that fight is gonna look so fucking amazing when they remake The Witcher 1, man.
Eternal fire!
Pray, fire, war.
Typical. A mob led by a madman. Again, someone will have to decide for them. This time, it'll be us.
I'd rather they made their own decisions.
Are you sure that's what they want?
We need to give them the chance. Let's go.
Dad sold Mum's jewels so we could eat along the way. You'll die if you go further.
Pray.
Don't blame the non-humans. Troublemakers provoked them and sent them to their deaths.
I'm right behind you, Geralt.
Eternal fire!
From air, fire, war.
Pray.
Almost there.
Damn, I'm out of potions. Could I ask you to...
Geralt, what would you do without me?
Halt! No passage. Grandmaster's orders.
I'm here on a matter of national importance.
Shove off. The Grandmaster seeks solitude.
Sorry, you give me no choice.
Death! Surrender!
Behold my people. They feast at my table, find warmth at my fire, and glow with happiness to be separated from the turmoil of war.
You're deluded if you think the sight of women and children will make me leave you alone.
I do not intend to deceive you. The white frost approaches, a cataclysm that will bury the world beneath snow and ice. Each night, I dream of icy wastelands and the death of the old civilizations.
I've heard Ithlina's prophecy.
The cataclysm is unavoidable. Kings prefer to wage local wars to expand their influence, while elves have become terrorists fighting for a lost cause. The world needs a savior, a man of the moment, someone to kindle the flame in people's hearts.
Ha! You, savior of the world?
Come, I will show you something. Humans are weak, frail, and inclined toward evil. I shall create a new man, perfect, tempered in the eternal fire.
Finished? Because if you are...
You doubt me? I do not blame you. I had my doubts too. Yet now, my vision is strong.
I don't like the way he walking towards me.
Behold, the scales will fall from your eyes, and you will understand.
Juggler's tricks. I expected more.
You think this an illusion? Oh no, Geralt, it's nothing of the sort.
Where are we?
See for yourself. Follow me. Now that you have seen the ice-encased towers of Vizima, do you understand?
You're rambling to Aldersburg. What do you want?
This is the future.
Towers
The
of
White
Vizima.
Frost has destroyed human civilization. This is the end of time.
I heard somebody say it looks like the spot where Ciri was.
We can yet avoid
but that's in
our
Skellige.
fate.
Save your rhetoric for the plebs.
Understand, the Order and Salamandra acted only to save humanity.
Every criminal claims a higher cause.
You lack humility. Time for a lesson in some.
The unexpected awaits you here.
How did you get here?
You're stronger than the Grand Master thought. You summoned me.
How?
The Grand Master invited you into a vision of the future enclosed in his mind, yet you brought your own visions and specters.
So this isn't real?
It's more than a dream. Should you die here, your death will be very real. I shall accompany you, assist you. But only a blizzard follows us, with nothing beyond it but death.
You haven't changed a bit with—
What humans, as always.
Behold the remains of humanity. Ape men, wretched creatures worthy of disdain. Some my own great-grandchildren.
They're human?
The white frost has stripped humanity of its luxurious robes. All that's left are beasts that their base instincts drive them like the lynch mob from which you saved me.
I see
He's
you
a
have met
super
our
witcher.
degenerate great-grandchildren. Do you understand now why you cannot oppose my plan?
You have yet to say how all this ice justifies your crimes.
Only a grand plan pursued without hesitation could save humanity from what I saw in my visions.
Trust your daydreams that much?
Many of the gifted foresaw the white frost. Global cooling is this world's destiny.
Why fight it then?
You always believed man makes his own destiny. I seek to change all humanity's fate.
You robbed humanity of its right to decide. You understand nothing.
Geralt, I hear the wails of those who perished, hear their cries, and you will know my pain.
King of the Wild Hunt, huh?
You cannot stop this, Witcher. Death follows you.
Murderers never know peace.
Those thoughts always come too late.
As if I had a choice. You never knew feelings that controlled your every step.
There's always choice.
How can you remain so confident as you stride into fate's jaws? I cannot bring myself to leave you here.
Oh my goodness, with these things, man. Just go. Get.
Do you finally understand, obstinate Witcher? Humanity will perish.
I think
The
this
few
is
who
Alvin.
remain will become animals. My plan would avoid this.
What plan, damn it?
The human nations can only survive the cold through a mass exodus south.
With you leading them?
I'm prepared to do so. I see the future. I command respect. I would rule well. Of course, I had to get rid of any standing in the way, especially non-humans.
Why so obsessed about other races?
I was prepared to sacrifice anything, to save humanity at all costs. Do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
I do. You sound pathetic to Eldersburg, as if you believed your own lies.
Non-humans, their extinction is not a goal, but a means. Since you detest humans so, I'll leave you with my no longer human serfs. You have much in common. You should get along.
Excuse me. Alrighty, we are almost to the end.
You thought you could stand aside.
I wanted no part of politics. I'm a witcher. I'm neutral.
We fought for those we love. You scorn that, for you'll never understand it.
A machine created to kill. You had no choice. Your time has passed.
You're obsolete. The world has no use for you. Lay down your sword and rest, Geralt.
Have the courage to face me, Jacques. Stop hiding behind specters and illusions. I'll find you.
You won't get the chance.
Look, Alvin.
It's just an illusion, Triss.
How stubborn you are. I could use you to shepherd my sheep during the first years of winter.
I doubt you mean it. You stole our secrets from Kaer Morhen, used them for the worst ends.
Witches were meant to be guardians, but proved too weak. You loathe yourselves. I needed witches, but perfect ones, emotionless, lacking human weaknesses.
You see human traits as weaknesses? I pity you.
Fear obscures your thinking. My knights never hesitate.
Look, Geralt. Humans, monsters. Easy to mistake one for the other.
True, Your Highness.
I should know, wouldn't you say? The Grand Master is clearly a madman. Even I wouldn't dare pursue a plan like his. We must stop him.
Milady, your wish is my command.
You have class, a rare quality. I wish to fight alongside you. Call it a whim.
must part.
Why?
At the heart of the vision, he controls all. You must go on alone.
See you, Triss. I'll be back.
Good luck, Geralt.
Now, do you see the need to act, whatever the price? Geralt, open your eyes, open your mind.
They treat people like you at St. Lebioda's hospital.
By pursuing me, you proved me right. You faced the dangers that humanity faces, and survived.
Jacques de Aldersberg, your dream is over.
Patience. You may yet change your mind. Imagine thousands traversing an icy wasteland. Could you defend them? You and a handful of witches ridden with doubt, like Berengar? Impossible. Only the greater brothers can do that. But they need to be taught and led. They need you.
I also have an offer. Surrender. Withdraw your mutants. Humble yourself before the king. You'll save many lives.
How confident you seem. A painful lesson awaits.
meet again, Wolf. Have you fulfilled your destiny?
Salamandra is dying, soon to be a memory.
Salamandra means nothing. It was but a particle of chaos, the tool of the madman you just slew. Your past, your destiny, the reasons for your resurrection all remain unknown.
Words, words, words.
You've always used them ably to mask uncertainty and fear. I once promised I would follow you.
Gibberish, Spectre. Tell me what you want or disappear.
Reflect on your deeds, Witcher. I stood near you when you arrived at Kaer Morhen, an omen of its downfall. I observed as you judged the villagers of the outskirts, leaving only blood and fire behind you. You brought death upon Raymond, endangered Shani, mindful only of your goals. Chaos followed in your wake. You slaughtered dozens with your Witcher's sword. You helped create the foundations for the Order's fanatical reign. You left Vizima in chaos, only to bring destruction upon murky waters. Every one of your decisions brought further devastation. Each choice you made led to greater evil. Vizima blazes. The Order and the Scoia'tael bleed, Temeria. Does your neutrality not taste bitter?
Stop.
Do not deny it, Witcher. You are my greatest champion, a perfect means of destruction. Wherever you walk, death and chaos follow. Now, as it was years ago, accept it. Do not fight it. Give up to me yet another man you destroyed.
Jacques de Aldersberg is mine.
You dare to oppose me? I sense your weakness as your life seeps from your wounds. With every drop, death draws nearer. You stand no chance against me. Yield to me.
Never. This is between him and me.
You aim to kill him anyway.
True, but for my reasons, and they're nothing to you. Clear off while you can. Go before it's too late.
You want to fight me? So be it. Your flight from death ends here. Draw your sword.
I was afraid you'd suggest chess.
That sword is for monsters.
Isn't that the amulet that Triss gave her?
You're awake, Geralt. I was getting worried.
Dandelion? Where's the Grand Master?
A few steps away. He's dead. For a minute there, I thought you were gone too.
Hardly a pleasant nap. Was I out long?
Long enough. The fighting has been quelled. Foltest has regained control. However, Triss supported him. The effects have been shocking.
Is she all right?
She's fine. She stayed by you until I arrived. Then she had to go. You know, political duties.
Caught between the king, her sorceress friends, and her personal life.
What about you? Did you succeed?
Yes. I'll take the final element from Jacques and close this chapter.
It is a Dimeridium amulet.
So, did you recover everything?
Know what I found on the Grand Master? A Dimeridium pendant.
The one you gave Alvin?
I don't know. It looks the same, but older. He must have worn it under his armor for years.
A true keepsake, perhaps.
Maybe it was his way of repelling hostile magic. Or it was there to control inborn abilities, unrelenting visions.
That's something we'll never know.
It doesn't matter. Jacques de Aldersberg, if that was his name, is dead. End of story.
What's next, Geralt?
What do you mean?
Come now. You've recovered what was stolen, punished those who hurt you, you played politics and dismantled conspiracies. You've loved, you've killed. You've come a long way, Geralt. What do you intend to do now?
I don't know.
Not to be trite, but as always, you'll be the leaf carried by the wind. Not to be trite, but as always, you'll be the leaf carried by the wind, on an eternal voyage in search of purpose and meaning.
Enough philosophy, Dandelion. I did what I had to, and now I'll be on my way.
What can I say? Godspeed on your path, Witcher. It seemed the conflict between the Order of the Flaming Rose and the Scoia'tael would turn Vizima into charred ruins. Foltest, however, found a solution. He let the two sides bleed each other. The Order's power waned quickly following the Grand Master's mysterious death. The flower of elven youth perished. Fighting in Vizima's streets, there were no victors. The non-human uprising weakened Temeria, and Foltest realized he would need capable diplomats. Triss Merigold became a royal advisor. Sorceresses gained influence. The king punished or exiled those who had plotted against him in his absence.
Man, I
They were,
killed the
of course,
Grand
soon
Master
replaced by
real fucking
others.
quick.
Common folk saw no difference. They were too busy licking their wounds, seeking loved ones. Few people knew what had actually happened in those days in Vizima. They were those who destiny had brought together with Geralt of Rivia. Yet, they chose to remain silent. What then happened to the Witcher? That is a different tale entirely.
are allies, thanks in no small part to you. For your toil, a worthy pouch of gold.
Your Highness. Master. Farewell, sir.
Well, that is another one down. Number 3 done. Man, Adam Kaczynski has been in CD Projekt Red since game 1. And that is it. We will be playing Cyberpunk 2077, continuing on with our CDPR extravaganza, so to speak. Yo, Wicked Doc, what's up, man? You joined right when I beat the first Witcher. 'Tis done. 'Tis over. Alright, well, I do have stuff to do. Cyberpunk is solid. I'm gonna get ready to play that next, but I gotta go pick up my daughter from school. School is out. Anyways, I will be back this afternoon with Cyberpunk 2077. And alright, we'll do, man. Till next time, guys, and good luck on the path.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars on, rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding weaving fate to which we both atone. flee. My dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace, you flee. My dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stars.